Don't pick that shit up. I will spread the word. When I find out Scott Cawthon died, I'll spread the word. I got my key! Don't spread that. Name the word. It's crazy. My thumb is down. You just can't see it. Don't trust the fox mask? What? But he's so nice. I should run, huh? Okay, my controller's not working. Controller is just periodically not working. Isn't that cool? Nia, who's that? What's up? Hi, Goldenfoot. That's a bad way. It's going good, though. We just got done with trivia, where I made a fool of myself. And now it's gaming time. Ow. Please, I'm out of stamina. Please. Help. Get it in there. Oh, I'd love to say Nia and then nothing else. What's going on? Help. Damn, I feel like sit in shrimp posture. Lemmy's busy? Oh. Oh, you just wanted to say my name? Wow, thanks. It's so nice of you to say. Thank you.
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Shisama me Nia till I VT. The doll. Was the doll there the first time? I don't remember. I feel like there was like an allusion to something being there, but we didn't see it was the doll. I remember being like, was that her head? Which is pretty silly in retrospect. Damn, he's smiling. I don't want to have to tell him, but I guess I'm the only one that knows. Don't worry about why I'm moving around, okay?
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか？
Yes.
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
Oh. Yeah, what about Rinko?
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。
I forgot.
混乱してたみたいだ。
Damn, wait, yeah. I didn't even realize she's like so worried about Rinko in this moment.
見てない。
And then when we finally see Rinko again, she just treats her like such crap.
リンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
He's gone. Into the fog. Oh, he's still there.
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
I do think it's pretty fun how they like do a little fake out. Like, oh, he's gone. Just like you'd expect from something like this. And then he's there.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
But the reality is he was probably never here to begin with. Shit. It's a habit we gotta get out of. We can't be picking those up. As long as we don't use them, it's fine, but like... Yeah, pills are unbound. I still would just rather not pick them up. No funny accidents or anything like that. Gilded, did I ever say hi? I think I was so invested in trivia that I was so like I was getting so worked up, like I wasn't saying hi to anybody that showed up. Hi. Whoa, what could have caused this? Was that broken before? Can't remember for the life of me. Hi. It's crazy. So many things are different that I'm gonna start like hallucinating differences that... I'm sorry. It's a problem. I should have to atone for my misdoings. I should have to deal with go through a Silent Hill-esque torture process to atone for forgetting to say hello. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at in my streaming mindset. Okay, I think I need to be running past some enemies. Because my weapon situation is not looking great. What a creepy scarecrow. I don't want to go that way yet.
新しい武器を見つけな
I
きゃ。
do keep stat upgrades. Oh, there was a note that I thought about earlier that I wanted to check, but I can't remember what it said now. Also, might not have even found the note.
あっち行け。
Whoa, wait, they're just hitting that wall. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Space Wars. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. I really want to do the UFO ending. I don't know if I want to do it like right now, but I want to do it. I hear a radio signal. Divine water. I don't think that thing can get to me. This one, though, definitely can get me. Yo, it might even be able to get me from this way. Oh, my stamina's low. I'm pretty sure this is an area I have not explored, by the way. All of this. Oh, I went like the long way around. I heard a radio broadcast. Real men drink Otori beer. Yeah. And if they don't drink Otori beer, they're not a real man. Great advertising. Dude, an ad like that would work so well on like conservatives to this day. If they saw a beer advertising to them, real men drink our beer, they'd be like, holy shit, take all of my money. Literally every single cent that I have. I can't even physically drink all this, but I'll find a way. Isn't that a pretty normal advertisement? Yeah. I'd say it was really normal up until like that one time that made everyone mad. Okay, I don't know how to get in there. I did not mean to do that. That is a good point, though. It's a fairly standard advertisement. Thank God. Good zoo tea. Oh, I can't climb that. Noted. Dude, I'm not gonna get the UFO ending. I don't think I know how to Dougie. I think someone would have to teach me how to Dougie first. I know everybody Dougie, but I need to be taught. Alright, I've decided I probably can't get in that house. Even though I really want to. Oh man. The only time I watch cable is like if I'm at a hotel for some reason. Ooh, big scratch. And then I watch like Family Guy on the hotel TV. And I go, ha ha ha. The father is a bumbling idiot. Wait. Ooh. Research photo. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. What the fuck? After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is only thought to contain lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with the resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This might be my first clue. Okay, it's like around here, right? But where? Okay. I can see it clear here, funnily enough. Looks like the well, maybe. Or the statue's like on the side of a building. It's near a field, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I answered your question. I said, I don't know how to Dougie. I need someone to teach me how to Dougie. I know everybody Dougie. But I need someone to teach me how to Dougie. You get it. I've gone in a circle again. I can hit the pot friend. It's true. Is it on the other side of this? My plans this weekend... probably just to play more of this. Not doing anything crazy. The really fun thing about me is... the only time I leave my house is when I'm going to class. Everything else is like... I am a streamer of my community. So probably more Silent Hill F. Alright, problem is... like, I'm pretty sure this is the area. No! Well, I just saved. So if I get locked out, then I can just load again.
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況いつまでも充
Take a
戦
sip of the beatbox cherry limeade
私
flavor.
がお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Yeah. Like the reflexive flinch. It's horrible. Found it. No, I didn't. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Poison gas was well known, though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. Just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of a man. I'm saying. This is why I always say that internet clout is fleeting. Twitch streaming, your success on Twitch is fleeting. I'm not saying Twitch streamers are gods. I'm just saying that you know, one day you're doing really well, the next day, no one fuck with you anymore. One day you're doing well, the next day no one fuck with you anymore. And I know that inevitably that time is coming again, and that's why I'm working on making YouTube videos as well. Because then, no matter how few people are able to regularly check up on the streams, there will always be people, or not people, there will always be like a video out there for someone to watch, to get a little piece of my mind. Because that's the biggest thing, is that people get a little piece of my mind. I don't know. It's like, I like streaming the most because I like talking with you guys, like in the moment. That's my favorite. And probably always will be my favorite. But is it not like, no, it's not here. But I like when people hear what I have to say. Even if what I have to say is my filling broke one time because I was eating granola and it chipped the filling. Like, even if what they have they're hearing me say is some stupid fucking nothing story like that, as long as my voice is reaching people, they're like, man, that must have sucked or something, I don't know, then I'm happy. Obviously, I'd rather it be like someone hearing something else, but can't always be a banger that they're hearing. I think the focus attack might be too much. Like, it's a big hit to sanity. Heard. I'm being heard. Yep, I don't got pills to keep my sanity up. And you know how I was last playthrough? I was always taking those pills. I want my friends that are still playing this game, like on their own, I really want them to catch up so bad. Because I want to be able to talk about the game with them. Ugh. Yay! Oh, I also need to play more Silk Song. So, I was wondering if this house...
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Oh, so it wasn't a radio. It was a noise that happened when I read that. So I was definitely overthinking that part. I've been playing some. I played a little bit since the last time I... Actually, I don't think I played it since the last time I streamed it. I don't think I did. Oh, okay. So there's Kudzu tea, which I don't think I would consider sweet. And there's like divine water. But a lot of the other, like, the actual things that you can eat are like...
サクコ。ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
related to sweets. Like there's like a tofu that you can eat. Or it's like the fried tofu with like something in it. I can't remember exactly what it is. There's the ramune. Sushi. There's sushi. I'm like omega backtracking right now. Oh. I don't get to backtrack. Oopsies. Kudzu's tea for dessert? The divine water is not dessert. Oh, wait. Maybe it is all sweet in some way. I guess so. Excellent observation, Gilded Gallows. Has anyone told you you're quite smart? Quite observatory? I don't think I want to go back to my house. I don't see much of a reason to. Oh my god. That's crazy. I think that a lot of the times the bar is so low for students to some professors. One of the big things that I think this light, by the way, is to draw attention to this direction. But what happens if I go here? Maybe this is where I find the piece of the statue that I need. I have a professor that tells me, like, or that tells us that, like, we're going to be the envy of our coworkers and, like, we're going to be really, like, popular and, like, A students if we can tell people about, like, binomial probability. It's like, if you remember this, you're going to wow all of your coworkers in the future. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Okay, so I can't go back that way. Exactly. Exactly, Loeb. That's why I was like... That's why I was so like... The expectations from these instructors are really low. I'm assuming that's their way. That was his way of like trying to get us to like make sure we remember it for our exam or whatever. Like people will think you're so impressive if you remember this. It's really funny. Oh, cool. Another dead end. Red capsules. Everywhere the red capsules. Man. What if I don't want to take them, huh? Say no to drugs, kids. Say no. If someone offers you drugs, say no. Okay? No. Every time. Okay, so what the fuck am I missing? I guess I should just keep going. And probably find it ahead. I think I'm overthinking. No. Ooh, it's a fucked up wagon. Who else's wagon is fucked up like that? Not mine. My wagon is pretty cool. I don't know. The lock's broken. It won't open. Wait. Okay. You're on thin ice, pal. You're on thin ice, pal. You're cruising for a bruising, buddy. Old medical record. Ah, new. This is new. This is new. This is new. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered on into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. The mask. Is it him? The mask. During treatment, he suddenly felt unconscious and was measured with a fever of 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital is requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than before. Do you think... Oh my god. Do you think that what happened is when the fox bit the boy, it's like some divine fox that took over? And like, or like maybe like it flipped a switch or something. Really interesting, especially if his behavior and demeanor changed entirely. Silent Hill F. Holy shit. That's what the F stands for. Fahrenheit. in Japan. I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. Yes, possessed by the fox! However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ubisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from the outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among younger generations. Gen Z hates the fox, man. Sorry, it wouldn't be Gen Z in this context, like at all. Gen Z doesn't exist yet. I don't know. I haven't thought about what the F stands for in a long time. What the F does it stand for? It's in the 1960s. Like early 1960s. I don't remember the exact year. Alright, man. Just walking around like that. F being for frick makes sense. Alright. It's a dried carcass. Wait. I just dropped something that was worth 100 for something worth 200, or 200 for something worth 100. My bad. That was really bad. I should have dropped something else. The radio's playing. Wait, there's no monster in here. Evangelion? Wait, like actually, what the fuck? What was that? I just got congratulations. Like over and over again. Okay, I'll be good this time, chat. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped a first aid kit though, huh? Surely there's another option. Okay. Claw marks. Me when I claw at my own neck because I'm in Higurashi. Wait. Wrong media property. What the fuck? Is there nothing else in this? Oh, great. Higurashi. In my calculus class, my instructor kept writing on the board while explaining the property of multiplication for derivatives. He kept writing F times delta G. I don't think you are supposed to write F delta G in a lecture for other people to write down. It's rather inappropriate. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. Sorry, possessed. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best of results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients. What the fuck? Interesting. Telling people to pray to Oinari-san before receiving treatment. And it works better? Crazy. Oh, it looked like there was still a question mark there. Wait. There's still a box with a question mark. What? Wait, is there more to that I missed? I don't get it. What did I get? Collectibles. I got a key, right? Key's gone. I used the key. Then... Is that it? I guess so. I'm just... The box has all the question marks on it, so it's like... Makes it think there's more to it than I've already seen. If you are at all annoyed or confused about me being so thorough with every little detail, I'm going for a specific ending that requires me to find things that were not in the original playthrough. So I'm basically lost. Like, I'm trying to find things that I've had no knowledge of before. Has anyone ever tried this? We got people clap. You fucked it, buddy. How could you? Found it. Character for Mizu, water. Can be faintly... Oh, sorry. Where is that? Sakuko's family shrine. Ah. Isn't that literally where I'm trying to go right now too for the story? Cool! Man, if I keep doing that IRL, then people think they can just ask me to do it IRL whenever. I think that Nia is cute. You know what else I think? They should stop picking my arms up, because you can see my armpits. I know there's just some armpit freaks out there. Rusted flask. Oh shit. Is there like a normal shrine up here? No? Okay. I fucked up. It was lit up. There's... Do you see that? It's like the creature that Sakuko becomes is in there. Oh shit. I have to come back up here. Or I could just pick this up. But like, what do I drop? Nothing. Hello, shoe. I know I can come back up, so it shouldn't be a problem.
リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん。ぼんやりしてた。
Zoned out for a bit.
サクコの家の神社だよな。
Yeah.
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Is it funny? Well, I think you're funny. Funny looking. Yeah. That's what I'm capable of. So maybe you should think twice before you say things like that. Hmm? Don't fuck with me. Or you're gonna get burned. I have seen Zanza IRL. Just like you guys have also seen me IRL right now. I feel like I don't need stamina stuff, really. I need Sanida and Sanida. Sanida is... Holy shit. Sanity and health healing. Those are the big ones that I really need. Sanita. Speaking of Sanita, I should log in a Fate Grand Order before it's too late. Before it's too late, because I'm gonna die. Oh, wait. Nah, it's fine. Someone pointed out, by the way, that Hinako has like a very like she's got like a certain form to her run that really works because she's like she's a track and field star. She's got like trophies in her room and stuff. It's pretty cool. And later on, when she gets the fucked up arm, she just like leaves all of that kind of like behind. She's got this gigantic arm that probably throws off her balance so much more than she's used to. She just kind of starts running around like a beast. It's pretty cool. No mister. She's a beast, no mister. Ha ha ha. Very good. Very good one. Yep, it will be so fun. I wonder if they'll be exactly the same. The Rusted Flask. Journal updated. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Wait. Open doors and boxes bearing the same design. That's why some boxes that have like seals on them, the seals come off. Toolkit! Yay! Okay, I think I should just remember that that weapon's there. To replace it eventually. Or maybe I should do it now. I don't know.
Nani?
Nani? It's like right here. I might as well just grab it. Bitches love my cute pink hair. This time I'm really gonna do it. We gotta go through the fields. The crow frighteners. Hey, look at that. Is that new? Wait, is there anything back here? Pick up. School paper cutout. The legend of Ibisugaoka's monster, Ayaka Kashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayaka Kashi here in Ibisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar air of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try and get close to Ayaka Kashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Ooh. Oh, I tried to hold L1 to block like I'm playing Dark Souls, by the way. The Dark Souls of Silent Hill. Classic. Dude, I've been seeing people being really confident in the way they complain about how this game is just Silent Hill in name only. It bears no similarities with the original series. Just really stupid because it has like such a similar style of like narrative and themes, atmosphere. The setting is not literally the same, but it is so similar. It's like, well, they just used the name so they could get sales. Like, dude, come on. Hi, Hopsco. And also, like, White Claudia. They don't call it White Claudia, obviously, because this, like, predates it. It's called, like, something else, and it's in Japan. But it's essentially, like, it's all but literally called White Claudia. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living this way. Not with this cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it takes. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Oh, God. That is terrible. Jupiter is an airhead. Jupiter is cute. Jupiter's just a little baby. Little baby. I see what to do. I see that I'm icy. Oh my god, Itzy. K-pop girl group Itzy. I see that I'm icy. Oh, and what's that song called again? Icy? Oh, it's like a play on words. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. They're so creative and clever with their play on words. Their song Icy. I see that I'm icy. Oh, I get it. I didn't get jump scared. My sanity's completely gone, by the way. Damn, Kudzuti is so OP.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ
Okay, I won't.
毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
Go around to the garden on the right. Okay. Let's not pick those up.
これで戦える
I could have waited for that. Cause like, I'm gonna have to fight this thing. Why did I drop a weapon? Knowing that this fight was coming. I'm so stupid. I'm such a freaking baka! I should be killed. For my lack of intelligence, they should kill me. Go to court and they gave me the death penalty because I didn't know that 91 was a prime number. To be fair, I really should have known that. Hey, can you be careful and just pick it up normally? Don't get distracted. Owie, that freaking hurt. Dekai Bakemono.
俺は窓をこじ開ける
Can I do it? No. Okay. Lesson learned. I think I have to just fight it. Ow. Holy shit, that hurt. Can my sanity start regenerating? Dang, bro's stuck. Okay, there we go.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ
Yeah, I would not have been able to get this.
まだだ
Keep going.
もっと回さないと
Hey, what the fuck? A third time? No, it grabbed me! The legendary Four Seasons Orlando. I don't think it is. Something though. I'll tell you that much. Okay. This is in Japan. That's actually one of the reasons this game is so controversial with people. Is because it takes place in Japan. I know, I know. Oh shit. I died. Place Japan, literally. No, but people hate it. They're not like Place Japan bat chests. They're like, oh my god. Why isn't it in America? This game is too Japanese. It can't be Silent Hill. Even though one of the things with Silent Hill is that even though it took place in America, it's like a very Japanese view of America. Dude, but it doesn't, like, the cult is nowhere to be seen. There's nothing to do with the cult. Did you guys know I don't care? That has nothing to do with the cult. from the original game. Or the original town. Just keep holding the button down. Just keep holding it down. Just keep holding it down. You piece of shit. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. I think I'm dead. Oh my god. I hit the fucking knife. Okay, it's... Oh, I thought it was dead that time. Okay, now it's dead. Storehouse key.
Yes.
All right. Get me out. Like, people are so hung up on, like... People just hold on to stuff like that so much. That's why I always say it's like old head Silent Hill fans. I can't think of what else, how else to describe them.
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが。
Like, I thought the cult was interesting.
さあ行こうぜ
But
行こう。
it's not like the cult was what I was playing Silent Hill for. Is people like have said the same thing with stuff like Resident Evil 7 and just the Resident Evil games when they like started to move away from zombies. People are like annoyed that this series kind of moved away from zombies for a while. It's like, don't you ever get tired of zombies? Like a little bit. Yeah, 7 and 8 were awesome. Well, that's the thing, is that 7 is, I guess, contentious with people in the same way that it was like, this is completely removed from Resident Evil, so what the hell? What the hell is this game? I hate it. Should I save for more Omamori slots? I feel like I should, low-key. Radio. Dude, I'm curious to see if we see more of the part with Rinko. Like, because it's very, you know, implied that she pushes you. We see her looking at you menacingly, and then the next thing you know, you're falling down the stairs. But I'm wondering if we'll see more of that. It's true. I think that what happens a lot of the time is there's just a really loud minority when it comes to like not liking things about these games. Because like I think most of the like praise for this game is like fairly universal. Like it's just there's some people that's like, oh, it's a really good game. I just don't know why Silent Hill's attached to it, and they like find something to complain about. It's like they've explained how or why. You just don't care that they've explained that. You think they're wrong.
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
Even though they're the creator, like, not the original, I guess, but whatever.
泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
Like, how much can we really expand on the town of Silent Hill right now? Be realistic. Be realistic here. We expanded on Silent Hill. Like, even by the time, like, Silent Hill 3 comes around,
こんな状況なのに。
we take the game outside of Silent Hill, like, from then on. Of course, you go back, but there are parts of it that take place outside, or, like, you have to, like, develop these, like, levels within.
いつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
I've lost my way, apparently.
相棒？
Yeah. Like, there's not literally no connection. Even outside of just, like, vibes and storytelling and whatnot.
念のため持っていこう。
It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Now, what the hell does that mean? They're all standing. Is there one that looks like they're clapping or like applauding? This one looks like he's like giving it up to you. Like, oh, congratulations. Nope, I was wrong. It's your funeral.
気
Doll!
が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Red capsules. No, thank you. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Maybe someone without sickles? There we go. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. No, I'm not brute forcing. I'm not. See? Look, I won't brute force it. We're even on a higher puzzle difficulty, by the way. And I'll do better than I did last time. Trust. Mark my words. Clip this. I will do better.
また
Guaranteed.
かかし
It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. No? Really? I guess she has something in her chest. I was thinking because of that, it was like... Oh, I was thinking of that was like the tell. But I guess not. Oh, no, they all have something in their torso. Except for... This one has a sickle in the ground. You have one in your head. You don't have one in you. You don't have one in you either. I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Is that the only one that doesn't have a sickle on them at all? It is. So it's probably that one. Nice. To the children of Ibisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain. These water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds, because they're dangerous too. Okay. So far, though, I'm only one wrong on each one. That's not bad. You gotta give me credit where credit's due. I know I play it up a lot. I know I'm always clip farming of being a bumbling buffoon, but I'm better than that. I really am. I really can be smart sometimes. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. You hurt him. So, I wonder what this is, like, referring to. When it says, you hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. So, should I be looking for him? It's your funeral. Great. And now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. It's your funeral. You hurt him. Him has been hurt. First try! Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Interesting. They're not doing anything about it, even though it keeps happening. What does that sound like? Probably nothing relevant. Man, I really liked your stream before you started talking about kids falling in waterways. And how nobody does anything about it. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. A thorn in my side, between me and him. Wrong. Oh god, please don't kill me. A thorn in my side. How do trees get in a computer? Oh, you know. I don't know. How do they? They log in. Fuck. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. They're kind of funny. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with and falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. I wonder how this relates. Because they talked about kids falling in the waterways. I'm really curious if Rinko fell in the waterway. I mean, it wouldn't be like when she was 5. Like, of course, not this exact story. I'm wondering if she fell in the waterway, and the reason I'm wondering this, hear me out. When we were in the other world thing, like the shrine, we dunked her in lava. Do you remember what the water inside of that shrine was like? When we had to drink it to cleanse our insides, it was lava. Really makes you think. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Don't show your face again. Do your own thing. Okay, Golden Foot. Speaking of, do your own thing. Wait, there's just one of them, like, dead on the ground. I was just gonna say I'm kind of missing Borderlands. I haven't played Borderlands in a hot minute. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Are there any of them not showing their faces? I mean, this one is like on the ground, but I don't think that the one on the ground has anything to do with anything else. Maybe it's one facing away from everybody. It's hard to tell because they're all running around. Like, I can tell which ones are following me. I saw their shadow move as I, like, walked away. Is it this one? Nope. They're moving while I'm doing this. Great. Okay, maybe we are having Scarecrow showdown. Shit, we are. We are. Shit. I'm gonna die, by the way, because of this. It's straight up the one with its head down, isn't it? It makes so much sense. Why did I try it in the first place? Shit. I think I'm fucked. Wait, this one like has a map. Nope. Just silly me. I think I already figured it out, so. Dude, they're following me so closely. I think I'm gonna die. My healing items are running so scarce. Oh my god! Please! I said it wouldn't happen. I said it wouldn't happen. I said it wouldn't happen. I'm so sorry. I lied. Like, how are they so fast at this point? It's not even you?! I knew it wasn't that one. Well, it can't be this one because there's nothing on it. No! I already tried this one. It didn't work. Shit! Infinite Scarecrow Simulator. It's not even that one. Which one is it? Is it not even over here? It straight up just might not even be over here. Is it the one on the ground? I'm out of stamina. There's no shot. They're still chasing me. Oh my god. 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 Stupid! It literally just was gone. My bad. I should have known. I should have just assumed that it wasn't there. This evening, the lifeless... This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Okay, well, obviously, when I started reacting, I didn't read the whole thing. I read up to Shimizu Hinako. That was Scarecrow? Oh, it was so easy. I'm already done. Sorry. I checked my upload status of my VOD.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
シュウが待ってる
Hi Saber, and not hi Nia's YouTube analytics page for her VOD channel.
ひなこ
Hinako, I hold
リンコは
A to hold to skip new cutscenes. So it tells you if it's a new cutscene
リン
actually.
コ
Okay.
俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
Wait, he says it's Shu. He doesn't even say and. Oh yeah. I didn't notice that.
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか
Wait. She actually doesn't sound disappointed this time.
でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでい
She
ないな
says,
んて。
I don't know. Maybe it's the exact same. I just interpreted it differently last time.
何が何だかわからないよ。
Awkward. Well, it said that was a new cutscene, so. Oh no, we're still in the cutscene. Got it.
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助け
They're
る
gone.
今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
鉄球がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
What if she actually just tripped?
台所どこだっけ。
She still looks quite sinister. Beware Rinko. The stairs got stuff on it this time. Doll's not new. I remember the doll. I explicitly remember the doll. It's okay. I forgive you. You just don't pay attention to me. I understand. Kidding. I wanted to say I've been thinking about this game a lot. And I've been watching other people's first playthrough. And I see a lot of people like in chats saying horrible things about Rinko. Which like, yes, she's being very like jealous and distrusting. She's also like 14 or 15. She's a kid. like we need to remember the context that this game takes place in, the messaging, and there are people seeing what's happening here, and they're calling like a 15-year-old a bitch. Like, for being like, I don't know, it's pretty wild. In reality, it's like a really normal, like, super jealous thing that a kid would do. Okay, pushing down the stairs is like pretty fucked up, but also like it was like 5 stairs. Like, it was fucked up, but it's like I don't know. Have you ever fallen down 5 stairs before in a house? Like, it was never gonna kill her. And I don't think that's what the intent was. It was just like an easy, like, oh yeah, I can get back at her right now. In some way. Which, like, doesn't make it, like, okay, obviously. I realize I'm, like, kind of running defense for her. But, like, we need to remember what the response to all of this is. It's like, we're under the impression that everybody dies. Like the end game to everything, from our current understanding of the story, is that everyone ends up being killed by Hinako. Or at the very least, everyone being killed by her is like symbolic, but she does kill other people. But, you know, she like does shit to get back at them. I don't know. Is the reasonable escalation for jealousy and like something like that murder? I need to bring you all back to the age-old adage from Somnia VT. Murder is wrong. Okay? I'm literally always saying that. I'm quite literally always saying that murder is wrong. Okay, yeah, but like, yeah, she's being mean, but outside looking in, you should, if your response to seeing a jealous kid act like a jealous kid is to use like a misogynistic insult, then you should maybe just think about why that is. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. Okay. Got it. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Hi, Sarah. Hi. Sarah, did I follow you? Did I follow you previously? I did. I almost clicked the button again. That would have made me unfollow you. That would have been really fucked up. That would have been super fucked up. I'm glad I didn't. I don't know if it's a puzzle. We opened a room. It's like we opened what is essentially the New Game Plus store. This door had the New Game Plus symbol on it. So I know that we're not supposed to see this until now. Please talk? Okay. I'll try. Okay, it's not like I'm not interested in talking. I'm very interested in talking, especially when their shared interests. I'm just so bad at talking. It's nobody's fault but mine. I'm a piece of shit. Anyway. Wait, Sarah, do you like Silent Hill? I remember there was something about Yakuza. I don't think you've played the games, but you should. You should. So then I can be annoying to you about them. It'd be so annoying about Yakuza. Wait, have you played F yet? This game is so effing good. It's so epic. So epic. Do you get it? Silent laugh. So epic. Sorry. That wasn't very funny. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her bloodline may seep into the water's surface. Do this and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Yes, I love Higurashi. Unfortunately, I haven't actually read the visual novel, by the way, so I'm a fraud. But I watched the fucking anime when I was a kid. So it's one of those things where I know. Ooh, inventory capacity! When I read the visual novel, I will get so much more, like, depth of understanding of the story and the characters. But it's also like on the broader scale, I know what will happen. So it's like kind of like a complicated feeling. I don't really know how to relay it. Oh, for sure, Zanza, for sure. You watched Umineko? I've heard the Umineko. Okay, so like what I know about the Higurashi anime is that it's good. What I know about the Umineko anime, I've heard it's not good. But I don't know. That I haven't read. I do need to read Umineko for sure. A perspective on Hirogami? Like, it's a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. So that would have been why they want her to be a sacrifice. And why the ritual resembled so much like a marriage. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Who wrote this? Did Foxman write that? Is this... Wait, is this the mask from later? And what's up with the blood? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. The end of the Umineko anime gets sad. Like, not good. Smoge. It's okay. I love Fate Stay Night. And that visual novel also has a sad anime adaptation for the Fate route. It is quite sad. I don't think we'll ever get a proper, like, modern Fate route adaptation. Storage room key. Yay. I mean, the Studio Dean anime is... It is the Fate route, but it's like... Oh, it's 3,000. Did I save this already? I think I did. It's okay.
あれは何?
What's that? Oh, weapon. Me one. Is that the thing? Oh, are you talking about Prilia? The strange object. I don't have it. I haven't watched Prisma Aelia because I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Specifically because of what you said. Yeah, Zanza's only seen Fate Stay Night, the Heaven's Feel movies. Which is it's so funny because the Heaven's Feel movies are purely hype moments and aura. It's one of those things that, like, oh, I'm just gonna die, I think. I'm dead, yep. Heaven's Feel is like, it is a hype moments and aura set of movies because it expects you to have, well, I'll just say it this way. It doesn't adapt the story well, but it adapts the fights really well. It's like the Dean anime. It doesn't adapt the story well. It adapts the fights really well. It is Heaven's Copperfield because they fucking put a sex scene in that movie. But yeah, so not only is it like a bad way to be a bad thing for your first experience in the series to be, it's a bad adaptation of the story of Heaven's Feel, and it's also literally like the last route that you're supposed to experience. Ow. Ow. Wait, the overhead stab is cool. For the focus attack. You are tanky as fuck, by the way. You disliked when they punched him in the head when the story had him avoiding that? Crazy. Oh no, the sex scene was in the VN. The VN is full of sex scenes. Whoa! Hi, Rocket. Or do you like Vizard more? Use storage room key. I love Fate Stay Night though. It's great. I think everyone should read it. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. But I don't want to stay away. I want to go. No, if you know anything about Type Moon visual novels, the sex scenes are hilarious. They are fucking hilarious. My favorite visual novel? I love... Sorry, I don't want to say it. I was gonna say Doki Doki Literature Club, but I can't even say it as a joke. I feel like I'm gonna like really upset somebody. Should I just run away from these, by the way? It's probably just Fate Stay Night. Probably just. If I could think of... Also really like Tsukihime. Kind of. Okay, it's like I like Tsukihime a lot. But it's also like not one that I could really recommend people read. Tasukahami? I can recommend people read it. But if I like, you'd have to just go into it knowing that it's the kind of story like that's gonna just depict some shitty stuff. Basically, I keep coming here. Oh my god. If you're like aware of that and you're not like one of the people that's like, oh my god, I read a story that has sexual violence in it, that means I endorsed it. What the fuck? If you're not one of those people, one of those, sorry, not to sound like really derogatory to people, like you should be fine reading it if something like that doesn't bother you. Yes, I'm saying, Rocket, I was going to say if something like that does bother you, I mean, it's not like it's completely absent in the remake. The problem with the remake is that it's not fucking done yet. They adapted, they remade 2 routes. They remade half of the fucking visual novel. Like it's just unfinished right now. They're gonna put out more eventually. But it feels like it's never gonna come out. Am I stupid? Don't answer. Don't go under here. Go in the other room. Yes, I did it! You could say that I'm a genius for that one. You could say that I am jump scared for that one. Who is the doll? I think the doll is Hinako, but I don't know. I think it's like her inner monologue, you know? Why am I not pressing the counter button? I did it! Oh, I fucked on it. Hard. The fire's gone out. God, I'm trying to remember that. It's not like a meme, but oh, sorry, lore. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests, I should mention, by the way, to anyone that's like hasn't played this game before, we're on the second playthrough, and this isn't one of those games where it's like, oh, I'm probably fine until like she gets to the ending. Like everything's gonna be the same. It'll just be a different ending. So whatever. Doesn't matter. This is early game. Every playthrough changes the story. It's not just the ending. So like the second playthrough builds off of the knowledge that we have on the last. So if you were at all trying to avoid spoilers, this is like a warning that like even if this is early game, second playthrough, you could think of it like I just picked off where the last ending left off. So I'd keep that in mind. Okay, there's your warning. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Whoa! Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
これ大事なものだと思うけど
I did learn
お借りします
I did learn after the last stream that this weapon was traditionally used by wives to defend the home. Make of that what you will. Wives of, like, samurai. I was not aware of that until today.
やっと着いた
Do you think this scary, imposing door is normal? Probably.
ダメだ
Dameda. Dameda. Nay. Oh my god. I saw a tweet
サッコ
that was like a screenshot of the opening cutscene to this game. And somebody was like, this looks like a Yakuza cutscene. The only thing about it that resembles Yakuza is that the people are Japanese. Oh shit. Well, I'm probably a lot more capable with this thing. Much more capable. Okay, but like, I also don't actually think that Yakuza fans are seeing that and being like, wow, this looks like a Yakuza cutscene. I think it's people that have never played Yakuza in their life that see like random quirky Japanese video and go, wow, this is like Yakuza. Because their only knowledge of Yakuza is that it's, okay, the quirky Japanese series. It's only half true. My sanity is very gone. You think I should go in there? I think it's my only option. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know why you guys are babies now. I don't make the rules.
ショコ
Dark Souls of Yakuza.
こんなところに
This game truly is the Dark Souls of Yakuza of Silent Hill, when you think about it. All the secret arts, medicines, succumb to us, spirit and flesh. I'm baby. Apparently. I bought alcohol today. I got carded, which, like, of course, realistically, if the store is doing their job, they're supposed to card everybody that isn't, like, an old person. Like, even old people, they're technically supposed to card, but, like, if they own the store, then they're more likely to, like, make the rules, whatever. I got carded. Not only did I get carded, they thought it was a fake ID. They thought I was a youngin' faking my age to buy alcohol. They were like quizzing me. They were like, I cannot explain this enough. They were quizzing me on what my ID said. Like, it wasn't just like they stared at it, the ID, like a little longer than they probably should. They were like, what's your birthday? How old are you?
サクコなの
Where are you from? Like, what's the address? It's crazy. You forget your age sometimes? I'm not old enough to forget my age. No, I only remembered because I just had my birthday. Oops. That's the only reason I remember. No! Put those down. Young lady. Remember. Chat? What do we say to drugs? What do we say? Don't do drugs. It's the same as the year? Okay. Someone was born in the year 2000. Shit. Dude, I hear Sakuko and I get so sad. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Eek. Eek. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit. This is a dead end, by the way. I'm dead. Am I older than you or younger? That's none of your business. Sorry, that sounded like really mean.
それどころじゃない
I don't want to talk about it. That's my answer. I could have just said that. None of your business. What the hell? It's not mean to have boundaries. Oh. Okay. No, fuck you, Jordan. You should never ask me that again. Is that better? Does that mean? How was that? Question mark, question mark. Oh, yeah. It's okay, I forgive you. See? Look. And it's already over. Wait. I gotta stop apologizing for stuff like that and not wanting spoilers and being on second. Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't see how the second thing has to do with that other thing. I think there are people that might not be aware of the note, like what a second playthrough really means for a game like this. I wasn't even saying sorry for the second playthrough. I was just letting people know. Because I don't want anyone to
Sakuko.
ruin their experience with a game like this. Because I think my... Oh, I said the word sorry? Oh, well... I mean, I don't know. I don't think that was wrong to do. But thank you for wanting the best for me. Terrible monster. Terrible monster. I just saw how loud the game is, by the way, during stuff like that. Do I fight or leave? Probably leave. Ow, great. That way's open now. Don't run out of stamina ever again. I thought focus would make it so that didn't happen. Oopsies. Whatever. I don't like the baby tower. Not cool enemy. We did it! Whoop, curating the space. Curating your space almost sounds like it could be a euphemism for like cleaning your ass or something. Who up doing that? While watching this stream? I don't know. Crazier things have happened. What the fuck? What? I'm taking your advice seriously. I have so much inventory space. My health looks like shit. Thank you, Rai! Oh my god. Finally, someone agrees with me. Third Omamori slot. We are so fucking back. Okay. It's probably, I think it's boar or it's spider. We'll go with boar. Oh, I have boar equipped already. Spider. I've had boar equipped. See, that was my thing, is I thought it sounded really good too. I thought you could heal at the shrine. Apparently you can't. You can heal sanity, but that's it. Do you guys, you want to see something funny? Watch this. Oh, the camera follows me. Never mind. I was gonna say it's funny because I can stand up and walk around, but the camera follows me, so you can't really tell. So it's just kind of awkward, actually. Anyway. That just ended up being kind of awkward. You want to see something cool? And nothing changed. Wow! That was freaking awesome! You really are cool. Hi, Decaf. Leon. I'm cool? Oh, thanks. So it says hold A to skip if it's an old cutscene. No, you're cool. I'm not cool. You are. It's behind me, yeah. That's what I'm telling you. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Can we try that again? Has anyone ever tried bondage? I said the wrong thing. Actually, I said the right thing at first. I'm so embarrassing. I can't even, like, be cringe correctly. Actually, I can be cringe correctly. It's just I can't do it intentionally. Oh, oops. I'm fucked. I fucked it. Are you on a pattern? I think you are. Okay, you throw that twice. I hit her, chat. Okay, now I have to run toward her and stop her. This is cool because it's like based a lot on the sound. Like if you have headphones on, you can tell which direction she went before you see her. Which means you get to her faster before she does her big attack. Oh god. Ew. Icky. That was freaking icky. Oh god. Maybe I won't need to heal then? Nice. I don't think so.
何を言ってるかわからないよ
Can I get there in time actually? Oh, thank god. Hungry. So hungry. I did it! Wait, defeated Sakuko without getting hit by the Suzubel attack. Oh shit! I'm a beast! I feel like it might have been harder to get hit by the attack than to not get hit by it. I'll be honest with you.
これし期待して救急に律令のごとく行うが
I think this guy is like really complicated, by the way.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろ
Like,
うもう失せた
there's nothing literally that he does that would lead you to believe he's a threat. But
属性に生きる以上
when you literally think about it,
払えばいいだけのことだ
like from just this dynamic, it's like a deity grooming a child.
この先は神聖な領域だ私も君も汚れは持ち込めないここで汚れを落とす
Like even by the end of the game, that's essentially what's happening. Especially with like the notes that we picked up. If what it is like a human wedding a god, that's fucked up. It's still fucked up. I don't care how nice he is. Or how comforting a presence he might be. When that presence of comfort is juxtaposed against having nowhere else to go, it doesn't make it okay, you know? Like, if you are escaping your abusive household and your only escape isn't an adult who's taking care of you and, you know, showing you much more love, that it's still
ただの水だよ。
under a premise of like it's a fucked up power imbalance. Your authority figure at that point, the person you're looking up to take care of you, like you're looking up to them to take care of you. It's not even like you're looking to your partner to take care of you. It's like you're looking to someone who is, from your perspective, a responsible adult who knows what they're doing. And that's your only alternative. Like, there's just so much that's wrong with it. I know, it's like, I mean, of course it's not literal. Oh! Wait, why are we seeing this right now? Wait. Why are we seeing this now?
平子おいしっかりしろ
And we're just back.
ドジだね。
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, of course it's not literally the responsible adult. It's just like,
腕
that is,
どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃった。
like, that just becomes the only person that you have to look up to.
特にあざはないみたいだな痛むところはないか
うん、大丈夫。それは
The
よかった
person you trust. Almost unconditionally. Because we do that with our fucking parents, too. It's the only lifeline you have, yeah.
どうした
I think that every person has this moment
こう時
in
間
their
が来
life
ました
when they're like are an adult themselves and they look at their
私をちゃ
parents
んと
and they
守ってよ
go, what
私ひな子みたい
the
に強くないんだから
fuck is wrong with you? I don't know if this is universal actually. But you know, like her arm, she had the rip sleeve at this point before too.
裏道から山を越え剣道に出よ
It's
う俺
like
が先頭を行く
you're like,
相棒は死
I'm sorry, you're doing what?
私はシュウ君の
What
後
the
ろにね
fuck were you thinking when you were raising me? We skipped the cutscene? No. We didn't skip the arm thing. Because her sleeve was like that before her arm got fucked up on the other world. It was like a, almost like, I guess, preparation. I don't know. I am curious about the flashback right there. I'm so curious about it. Like, I'm so fucking curious. I don't know if that means, like, we could be in, like, purgatory. This could be purgatory, essentially. So, like, things that are already happened, but we're just, like, stuck here to watch it again and again. Ryukishi time loop purgatory, just like... Yeah. Legit. For real, though. Can I explore the house? No? Okay. I'll go fuck myself. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Even if, like, from Mr. Fox Deity's perspective, if what he sees is continuing a cycle and trying to like connect himself with someone who helped him forever. It's still like, it's gross. What it stands for is not okay. It'd be like saying James isn't still an insidious and kind of fucked up guy because he was sad about what he did, right? Like, you know, he killed his wife, but you know, like, did you see how like he felt like so bad about it? He was like so sad and remorseful. I'm willing to excuse his actions now because of his perspective. You understand his perspective, but it doesn't justify what he
大
did.
丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。
柊君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ
I will call out if a cutscene
女扱いしてない
contains new content, by the way, since you can't see
された
down
覚えもない。
behind me.
立ち話は終わりだ行くぞ
Tachibana real estate. Holy fuck. Was that a Yakuza reference? Just become like an annoying JoJo's fan? Was that a JoJo's reference? Sorry, I'm not saying every for the record, I'm not saying every JoJo's fan is annoying. I'm just saying that that would have been similar to what an annoying JoJo's fan would do. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm so excited for the Steel Ball Run anime. I read half of Steel Ball Run. I was reading a lot of JoJo's during college, and I dropped it on accident, if you believe me. I think what happened was I started paying attention in school instead of reading manga during class. And then I also was like, I got like really into League of Legends around that time. Or was it Overwatch? I don't know. It was something. It wasn't like I dropped part 7 because I didn't like it. I thought it was great. It was more like my attention shifted and it never shifted back.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
I would say, okay, I think saying League of Legends is worse than JoJo's is
ひ
justified.
な子って柊君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな
ふーん。
By the
だ
way,
から男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ行こう
I want to say that I really appreciate a lot of the nuance about, I mean, obviously it's a game that, and it's over, like, at its core is about like the struggles that women face and that society places on them. But on top of that, it's also like it handles topics of like struggling with gender expression and identity, I feel. Even if, like, you know, ultimately Hinako still lands on being like, you know, oh, I'm a woman at the end of the day. Like, and I, as far as I'm understanding the story and her character, that's how it is. There's still like that struggle with like playing your part, because that's what a lot of gender is performative. My bat is like broken now. Being a tomboy in the 60s. Monka. When you eventually get addicted to Yakuza, are you gonna give your model an eye patch? I don't know. I think the next time I'm... So, low-key, with completing Yakuza 0, I won't lie, I'm kind of begrudgingly playing the game right now. It's not because I hate Yakuza or I hate Yakuza 0. I love Yakuza 0. I think the game is fantastic. My problem is I'm completing it. Oh, shit. I'm completing Yakuza 0, which is like an entirely different undertaking to just playing the game. I hear radio. I hear radio. Shoo. Why is he A-posing? It looked like he was A-posing. Wait, I thought there was a radio. Shit, I lost my train of thought. I think that the next time I'm like really hooked in Yakuza, I'll be playing Kiwami 3. Oh my god, it's out in February! Ah, Kiwami 3! I'll be playing Kiwami 3. And that game looks incredible. I'll probably... I don't think I would be wearing an eye patch. I think if anything, I would probably give myself a Hawaiian shirt. I don't know how I feel about Kiryu's new outfit in Kiwami 3, by the way. See, and this is where I get... Sorry, I'm gonna pause the Silent Hill cutscene, the game I'm playing, to yap about Yakuza. I feel like... Do you know how, like, you see Sonic fans on Twitter that are like, oh, this model is ugly, and like, it just looks like the same thing to you? Like, it just looks like the same Sonic guy, whatever. I'm that with Yakuza. I am like, oh, man, I'm so excited for Kiwami 3, but his shirt, like, his outfit is like not the same as the original. Like it's a different color scheme and it's like kind of throwing me off. I kind of liked the red shirt. Like that fit was like, honestly, it was kind of iconic and I have a lot of association with it. Like I think it worked a lot. So changing it doesn't make much sense. That's the kind of person I am with Yakuza. I think it looks fine, by the way. Like, I don't think it looks bad. I just really like his original outfit in Yakuza 3. I think what they wanted to do was move away from his default color scheme a bit more. Which is fair, I think. Especially considering... his whole thing in Yakuza 3 is trying to distance himself from that life as much as possible. So it makes sense that he changes his outfit as much as possible.
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう
I love the song in this cutscene a lot. I think
街は避けられる
Akira Yamaoka is a fucking genius. Dude, I just think we have so many puzzle pieces that make this game so Silent Hill that it really annoys me when people cannot acknowledge that fact. Like, it feels like people are playing the game or like watching people play the game with their eyes closed. They're plugging their ears and going la 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 the whole time. You know? The combat music is awesome. I'm being followed. Fuck. Toolkit. Thank God. I really needed that. Oh God. I think I can do this. I can do this. Nice. Oh, I think it's dad coded. I thought it was dad coded in the original as well. I need you guys to know Yakuza 3, like if you don't know anything about Yakuza and you only know of like the silly cutscenes or like the sub stories or whatever and side games, the main character, Kazuma Kiryu, is like a total dad. And I don't mean that on like a, oh my God, my daddy. I don't mean like that. I mean like he's a father. He has an orphanage. He runs his own orphanage. And that's basically what Yakuza 3 is about. It's about him running this orphanage and trying to live a quiet life while his old life comes to haunt him. It's so good. It's such a good game. And he's hot, yeah. That's true too. No, he doesn't own his kids. That would be terrible. I'm getting a lot of performance issues right now. The game. This is a dead end. This isn't good. Where the fuck am I going? Help. Yeah, I think a lot of people just want the thing they know when it comes to stuff like Silent Hill. You look fucked up, by the way. Ah! Wait, the alien poster! Again! Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable! There's a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens that may already be among your loved ones. Nope. Am I going the correct way? I am. Fuck.
何かが飛んでったぞ。
I want the UFO ending so bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm actively trying to get it. I don't care that it's out of order. Actually, I think you might have to get it in order. Like it's the last one. You have to find them in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcasts? Okay, I can't get it then. Because I found them out of order and I haven't listened to all of the radio broadcasts. I'll have to like look up a guide for that one, I think. Greetings, Dresden _23. I did know that. Did you guys know if you subscribe, you can rewind the stream to see previous moments? Did you know that? Okay, what I was going to say, sorry, I went to look at Loavsa's stream. Something was happening in real life, so I muted my mic. Anyway, what I was going to say, you could rewind your stream, and also, there's currently a promotion going on Twitch, where I believe, hold on, I don't want to misrepresent the promotion, but because it's September, there's currently like a thing going on. Did they even like tell me about it? Straight up, did Twitch even tell me about the current event happening? No, they didn't. Did I get an email? Hold on, wait, this is personal now. This has become personal. If Twitch didn't even email me about... Wait, purchase... What the hell? Twitch invoice receipt. Oh, it was a resub. Twitch. So it's like a September thing is what it is. They straight up didn't email me. Whatever. It's September, okay? It's September. I saw on another stream, maybe it's just not available on mine, that Twitch is like matching gift subs. Not 1-to-1, but like I saw someone get 5 subs and then Valorant gifted 2 more. Wow. Very cool, Twitch. I think that's a thing happening now. If you support your streamers. It says 1 for 5? Oh. Guys. So that means if you gift 5 subs, then technically you're gifting more than 5. No. I accidentally picked something up that I'm not comfortable with. What do we say to that? What do we say? When somebody tries to give us something and tells us to eat it and we don't know what it is, what do we say? No. Don't give us that. Don't do drugs. No, we don't say thank you for the sweet treat. We say don't. I do not do drugs. That is bad. Chat, we're recovering addicts here. We cannot glorify drug use. Oh god. Fucking hate this enemy so much. Oh! Oh great, I'm stuck. Cool dodge. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Can I even escape you? Oh my god! I'm in between 2 enemies. Okay, I'm starting to see situations where I might want to use a stamina refill, by the way. I did it. I lived.
晴れの日ってね、非日常の日って意味なの。特別ないい日だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。
This feels new.
気をつけてね。
Yep, it's new.
ひなこ。
Directly speaking to me.
咲子。
Yeah. I think when you're trying to quit a vice that you have, it almost feels like you notice it more in the world, like it's calling to you know? What was a constant for you, you've removed. And once you've removed it, it almost feels like it's trying to weasel its way back into your life. I don't know if it's worth swapping out the bat yet. I don't know. It's like, it's a very real thing. I think it's executed so well. I never really thought about something like sweets being a replacement for your drug of choice also. But everything is sweets. Or most of the new... Most of the new consumables, or not new, but healing consumables are sweets.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
And I do feel like, you know, that's kind of something that a lot of people like look to stuff like that, like to replace like an oral fixation or whatever. Like if you're quitting vaping, for example, I've seen people like just carry around like toothpicks or whatever. Have like something that they can put up to their mouth and like fuck around with. You know, something like sweets. Like a small like pill like thing that you can suck on or whatever. Also, I think if you are interested, Dresden, you should buy Silent Hill 2 Remake if it goes on sale. 100%. It's like one of the easiest recommendations of my life. Is if a game like Silent Hill 2 interests you, absolutely try it. Gum. I've seen a lot of people try to quit with gum. I know that a long time ago, my parents quit cigarettes with vaping, which is with, you know, what we know now, maybe not a good replacement. Like, it's still like, even if it's better, it might not be like ideal. Wait, what is this? Is this where I came from? It is, right? It is. Okay. The pouches are working. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. The way I see it, like, I know that stuff isn't healthy. And if someone wants to quit, then I hope that they can. It seems like it's really hard. Fortunately, I've just never smoked. Well, I smoked weed, but that's different, right? I also don't think I have a very addictive... I say I don't have an addictive personality. I'm not even... I don't. I don't think I do. I know I play like a lot of gacha or whatever, but I feel like I drop gacha just as much as I play it, if not more.
シュウ君
I tried real life gambling. I hated it. It sucked.
騙せてると思うひなこを
ひなこ遅かったな心配したぜ
心配してなかったよ相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた
It's not a new
そう
cutscene.
か
I like drinking,
ありがとう
but I don't like have the compulsion to drink all the time. It's like I said it in Discord. I drink like maybe once every 3 weeks, if anything. Yeah, losing money playing shitty games. Exactly. I do think that I got lucky. Is it crazy of me to say that if you lose money when you gamble for the first time, if your first time experience with gambling is losing money, is it crazy of me to say that you got lucky? I think that you're like almost guaranteed to not get addicted if you lose on your first attempt. At least the chances of you getting addicted are a lot lower. Like, yeah, fucking sucks you lost your money, but I think there's something about like the way we think that just gets warped if we make a stupid gamble at a casino and we win thousands of dollars immediately. Research Journal Photo 3! That's a good point, Jordan. That's why I'm so like... I don't know. I guess I high rolled in life. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. I don't know. All I know is I wouldn't wish any addiction on my worst enemy, so... I think I have to fight you. Stupid fuck whimpering at me. Nasty. Oh, the freaky enemy. It's true. It is the freaky enemy. Okay, so I want to look for a Jesus statue, by the way. Rather than just going through... Ooh, Emma. Oh my. That's a lot of text to read. Oh. I should read it. That's the school. The only spending I do on gachas these days, aside from rolling for Saiyan Sky, like I did earlier, I just buy the $5 daily carrot pack in Uma. And with the way the schedule has been, like, Jesus statue! Okay, it's the bridge that's near the elementary school. I know that one. Once you spend a lot on gacha, you'll do it again a lot more easily. Yeah, it's something you're, like, more used to. I was gonna say, though, knowing what's coming in Uma is very helpful.
前の台風でそのままになって
The other side of the bridge has what I'm looking for. Because I know what's coming in Uma, it's a lot easier to, like, save up what's for what you want for free. And they've increased carrot income, which is a really big deal. Oh my god, wait, the radios? I bet the radios aren't playing the UFO ending stuff because I looked at the posters out of order.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。
Yes, saving your card info with small purchases is
だ
insidious.
からやめてくれ。
And like the little pop-ups that are like, oh,
ひなこはね、
you could spend $1 for the really cheap thing. She's dead?
ひなこは向こうの世界で
What?
楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。
She's
さあ
dead?
行こうぜ。
There's no way. Anyway, let me get my thingy. Let me get my thing. Broken Japanese geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time. But it is now cracked beyond repair.
ちくさ食ってた
Oh my god, yeah. Klarna. Can you make gacha purposes on like those like Klarna, like buy now pay later services? That's crazy. I've done, like, I won't lie, I've done some of that stuff before. Cause it's like really easy. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I mean, I haven't, like... I think the meme is, like, using Klarna for, like, DoorDash. I haven't done that. That's crazy. Yes, just paid off my Wingstop. Just paid off my 10-piece boneless wings. Yes. I haven't done that. But I've used it on like a big like collector purchase, for example. Like when I used to collect K-pop albums, I'd done that. It was like PayPal the PayPal thing that was mentioned. It's crazy though. I think a lot of people don't pay those off. Financing the Chipotle burrito? Yes. Like, what if you really wanted it, but you couldn't quite get it?
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
On the way to school. I don't know what the insurance interest is like. I think I've only used it twice. Oh, I did it for... No, wait. I didn't do it on an album purchase. I did Affirm for AirPods. That's what I did. Well, that's the thing. I think they're losing money, Sansa.
鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
Like, if they don't have the money to pay them back,
私は気にし
and
な
they're
い。
giving them out so easily,
行ってくる。
it's like they're getting bit in the ass. Have you ever seen people who try to charge back their gacha spending because they regret it later? That kind of stuff is like, it's actually like wild, because like I can understand the instant regret, but like there's a wide range of things that could happen. You could get your account banned. You could get your currency down to the negatives. Oh wait, is this new? The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. Wait, that's the same as before, no? Oh yeah, like you could lose your account. They could just take you into the negatives. It's really bad. Like, if you spend like that on a game, you just have to own it. Students prank drawing. A hydrangea. Wait, was that like a thing before? Or is that the hint on this difficulty? School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, The next page is torn out and on the ground. What? On the ground where? Oh yeah. If you charge back a gacha game, you have to be comfortable with the idea of possibly losing your account and like never playing again. That has to be like an I'm done moment, you know? I've charged back. I've charged back a gacha before. I don't know why they let me get away with it. Never had negative currency. Never lost my account. It's crazy. I don't know if it was like too hard to punish, but like at the time that I did it anyway, if it was too hard. Oh no, Zanza. Not the lost Genshin account. Wait. Okay. I was looking for this. Yeah, I charged back after like a really disastrous gacha session. Which, again, I wouldn't recommend unless you're like saying, fuck this, I'm done. And you like know what you're doing. You will 90%, like a really, really high chance, you will not get away with it. Why would someone put this dried carcass here? I think one of the nicest things about these trackers, by the way, the battery life is crazy. It's like 30 hours of battery life. And they also came with like a charging case. Like the charging case means after you're done, you just put all the chargers back in, or all the trackers back in there. You don't have to like spend a lot of time plugging them all in individually. It's really cool. Huh. You food? What food? I feel like I should food sometime. This is locked, right? Burger? I want burger. Can I have a burger? Thank you. Here we go. I'm gonna get jumped by one of them. Wait, the locker room is just unlocked right away. Oh, it's different. Can I has cheeseburger? No. Why would you ask that? Yeah, I should Klarna a burger. Okay, this is completely different. I'm in. Fuck it. Is that a notepad? Nope. Okay. I'm wondering if any of these are open then. I need a key. Am I supposed to remember? I think I am. Oh, classroom. I didn't look around the classroom. Or I didn't jump outside. Dadoy. 2 for 1 deal? So 2 burger? I want burger. What if you could have 2 burgers? I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. Makes me sick. Would you rather have 2 burger or 1 burger? Ryu from Streets. 2. 2, I think. It's my vote. 2 is more than 1. Bigger number equals better thing. Who's with me? Can we agree? Unless you're playing golf. But then why the fuck are you playing golf? There's no big guy out here. I hear a radio. Also, it's not in these flowers. No pills. 2 greater than 1. Noted. I know that's right. Okay. So the key's just there now. My game lagged like crazy when some of the scarecrows like woke up. Arare. Okay, so there's no point of going back this way. Just go this way. They're all gonna wake up. It's fine. What, you too? Of course you are. Here's that attention you ordered. bitch. It's not funny. Let's come right out and say it. It's not that funny. I'm not playing Silent Hill Origins or Homecoming or Downpour. Unfortunately. I mean, fortunately. I don't want to play those games. That's why I'm not playing them. My old classroom. I'm stuck. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look in your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. AI ads? That's crazy. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? Okay. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Is it the same puzzle?
なんか違うな。
Oh, interesting. Is that it? There's just more options? That's not much harder now, is it? What is that? I do know that story. Are you over Hinako now? That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Page to page. See, Shattered Memories, there's a chance of me playing that one. Shattered Memories, actually, arguably worth playing. Something with pages. Wow, they could not make this one much harder, huh? Beautifully blooming Sakura. Is it just gonna be flowers in general, or specifically Sakura? I thought that was a Sakura tree. The generic classroom key. Bink playing Silent Hill 1. Which puzzle? Still the best partner, right?
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃん、
This is new.
どこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？
I mean, this part's the same, but there are new elements to
こ
it.
うしたくはなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手
Yep, that's new. Yep.
でそれができるからここへ来たのでしょ
You're here to kill them. Are you done having fun? You're here to kill them with your bare hands. Holy shit. That's crazy.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
We're back in the shit, chat. Back in the poopy. Old annex main gate key. Wait. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't gotten it back to you. She probably left it in her locker when she went to change. Wait. What is that key for, though? Annex main gate key. Isn't that like a get out key? Like for the gate that's locked? Wasn't that not just readily accessible here? I had to get it from that box, right? The fuck? Liar, 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 liar. Arare. 377. Wait, are the combinations the same? Also, fuck you. All of the scarecrows have pills at their feet, by the way. Wait, did this classroom change back to normal? It did. Interesting. Oh no, it was a different class. Hee. I'm just a little dumb. Dench. What is this a music room? I can't go in. Wait. Oh, that was the box. I understand. Wait. That's not it. Heh. Loser. Loser. Is that it? I love being gaslit. That my favorite. Wait, am I stupid? This is completely... I think the way you approach the school is completely different. I'm not stupid. I'm Nia. Okay. Wait, well, if the passwords are the same, though, then it shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh, the key unlocks all of the doors in here. also. But the locker room's already unlocked. So 3, 7, 7. Dried carcass. So it's all like extra stuff. I can't remember. I think I remember. No, it's not bus. Which one was this then? Oh. It's that one. The cry for help. I already got that one. Hee. Oh shit. The box won't open. I need a key. There is people on your wallpaper? Oh shit. That's flicking crazy, bro. Oh, because this is a different hall in itself. I remember now. Wait, what sort of tiny people do you have? True misery and agony? That's new. Okay, yep, that's new. Straight up a recording talking about like how pissed she is about Hinako like taking Shu for granted. Jesus. Cause like we already got the idea pretty much with the... Oh wait! Congratulations to track and field club member Suga Yoshie, senior class 1, on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Okay. 100-meter race. Her password was SOS. So why is this in the locker puzzle? Oh, maybe it has to deal with the cry for help thing. Maybe it's more of like a lore hint. This whole game is a Higurashi reference. Slayer? Row 4, line 2. This I still never got. Thanks for following. This witch deserves to die. Oh, this is about her, Suga. Oh, her SOS was literally a cry for help. I wonder if she was being like targeted or like bullied or whatever. Wait, remember how I typed bus? I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar, mix them all together, you can make a cake. So it's egg in this difficulty. Or in this playthrough. Instead of bus. I still think it's really funny that this girl was like freaking out about the bus. I love the bus so much that I made it my locker combination. Kind of real for that though. Bus? 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 I'm about to... Bus? Which one's G? 9. I bet. Egg. These kids just speaking in code. God, I forgot about that. I've focused so hard on this one right there that I'm not thinking about potential other ones.
見つけた。
Let's get the fuck. Oh, they despawn. Ote. Ote. Let's leave. Thoughts? My thoughts are shrine and then leave. Oh, oops. How many health upgrades are there? My God. I've upgraded so many. Will there ever be an end?
ならさ、
Hey,
私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
hey, that's our game.
君が望むなら、
相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でも
It's not the same, and you know it.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。
I don't think you about
温
it.
度をかけたな。
I fucked it up so bad. I wonder if it's like really particular about the order so you don't get it on accident.
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で根津の番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
I don't want to go to bed here. I don't want to go to sleep. Who knows what'll happen when I wake up? Or when I go to sleep.
シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
I wonder, like, was she talking about, like, the femme fatale thing? Like, trying to egg him on into admitting that he likes something like Hinako? I don't know. New, by the way. I shall save your soul.
古き君の命を奪おう。 無
Hello?
理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
That's why we saw that flashback. We have all of that stuff right now. No, we didn't do that. We had a flashback after the last shrine segment that flashed through the entire ritual. We didn't actually play through it, but we have it now.
よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね。
Wait,
ナコ。
are we flashing past the last ending now?
さあ、先に進もう。
Wait! So now we have all of this? Keep in mind, this next segment is the one where we go through, like, the symbolic, like, killing of all of our friends. But now we have this stuff. So I wonder how it's gonna be. I'm so curious. What the fuck? Hi, Lemu. Oh my god. You missed some stuff. We have our ritual transformations a lot sooner in the game. No, we didn't do those scenes. We like had a flashback montage that was like, oh, remember all that? We have it now, apparently. Like, we just like skipped through it. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon. Ooh. Oh, wait, so this is new. Wait, I missed that. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice, neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Oh. It's like venting with extra steps. Oh my god.
ありがとうございます。
I'm just Among Us. Who knows Among Us? Who knows that one? The sus game. Oh, I love that one. The sus game. The secrets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
That's not what you were saying last time. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. All right, trial and error. Let's go. Oh. Awkward. Time loop purgatory would not surprise me, I think. We will see the more we learn. Oh, it's nice to play on a harder difficulty with something like this, though. Feel quite powerful. Wait, should I soul siphon? I should. I remember. Ringo's room. I wonder if we get anything new here.
ファッション誌リンコの部屋
I feel like just the way Hinako is talking is different. It's the same as before. Icky. We remember when we go through this part, it's icky. All the shoe drawings. Icky and a medallion. Thank you. Now all the drawings are fucked up. Hinako. We have to leave though. Get me out! I guess I could fight them and charge up my devil trigger. Okay. You remember, don't you? The day we first met. Elaborate. 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 Please elaborate. Thanks for following Dr. Games boobs. Sorry, there might be 8,008s. But I have a calculator, so I know 8008 means boob always, right? I'm sorry if it doesn't. I'm just like fucking boobs. Hello, boobs. Okay. What switch do I have flipped right now? Rabbit. Red and rabbit? No, I need red and weed. Cinema. Someone in chat the other day said, "He F on my hill till I'm silent." And I don't actually think I like that one. I don't think I liked that one. If you're getting your hill F'd on, don't you not want to be silent? I got jump scared. Okay, sorry. To like go non-purple is crazy. do weed. Okay. I won't. You're right. We're not doing drugs anymore. We're on the no drugs playthrough. Wait, new door. We're in a new game plus store was what I was gonna say. Go. Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Wait, that's kind of cool. I don't think I'm good enough for that. Perspective on hierogamy. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Holy shit. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they're selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. So this is definitely written from the perspective of the kid that got bit by the fox, right? Kotoyuki, was that his name? I want Mayumi! Never mind. It was the first girl that went missing. I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi is the girl that went missing. So, in helping them move into the next life, is that referring to, like, Hinako? My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest resemblance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with a warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I'm met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call this same village home. So please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is that from Kotoyuki? Addressed to, like, us? I don't get it. I need my theorizer, my interpreter. It's kind of hard for Lemu to do something like that, I'm sure, when they missed the beginning of the stream too. The other New Game Plus room with exclusive dialogue. You're on dumbass hours? I forgive you. That's okay. Wait, I'm just here again. Wait. Wait. Huh? It took a wrong turn. Also, forgot to get the new dialogue from doing this.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
Oh my god. Not freaking nice. You're a mean girl. You should learn some manners. I'm gonna teach you by burning you alive. Streamer, why did you do that cringe voice? Please, it's funny. Because it makes me go, ha 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 ha. That's why. Bunny. Okay, a bunny door open. Can I get out? No, we're not done. Daddy isn't done speaking. You will come back here. I was having fun watching you play Silent Hill, and then you started doing some weird cringe voice. And also a Deku voice.
お昼休み友達
Hey, can I get that medallion? Can I get that medallion? Just open it. Started making fun of Deku, and I lost my mind. It's my favorite character. He's just like me.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ
Just like me and my Discord girlfriend. Sometimes I say the things I do, and I want to, like, hit my head against the desk, like, really hard. Now I need Twitter. I need weed and Twitter, right? Wait. Do I flip the weed switch in there? Twitter switch here. Weed switch in there. No, if I flip the Twitter switch now, then I can't go in. So weed switch now. No. Oh. We're on rabbit mode right now. So, if we flip Twitter switch, What the hell? We need Twitter switch to get there. What the hell? I'll see it eventually. Don't worry. We have Triforce and Rabbit. So okay, the cursor keeps disappearing. I was gonna use that to like illustrate it, but we've Rabbit flipped. So we can't go in either area. So say I flip, wait, Rabbit and what? And Triforce. So if I walk through here, we don't have weed. Can't get through. We can't get through here because we don't have bird. We flip Rabbit, switch to weed. Then we can go through here. Then we switch it back to Rabbit. There. But if we switch it back to Rabbit from weed, we go up here. We can't get through the blue. We can't get through Twitter. Say we start on Twitter and we have Rabbit right now. Oh. I might be a moron. I thought way too hard about that for way too long. I think, how many times can I say that I'm not wrong, I'm clip farming, and people will believe it? I actually don't think any of you believed it the first time, so. I mean, I'm telling the truth. Okay? Oh, I didn't kill it. No, I never would. I'm only truthful to my adorable viewers. There we go. No wonder I haven't been using first aid kits. They're not equipped. These candies bring back memories. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. And it's origami. So she was folding it up to like get rid of her grievances. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. What the fuck? I don't get it. She's there and hunting them. There and dead at the same time. I hate that. Where's the other one? All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with them. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? What the fuck? So that's after everything started. I don't get it. Holy shit, I got stun locked. Ah, these candies are fucked up. What the hell? What? That toy is so fucked up. Ice cream's so good. Who remembers that classic moment? On the internet. I try also. The posture's starting to catch up to me. Also, I'm really tired. Gimme. Yeah, I've been having to shrimp because of the trackers. Also, new cutscene. This is new. Or contains new. I guess anything is new when we have these fucking new parts. Yes. We have these things early. We have all of the parts from the ritual, the new arm, the face, the brand. This is all early. We didn't go through the ritual ourselves in like a gameplay segment. It was a montage in a cutscene. It was like a boom, 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 boom. You have it, by the way. And then next time we woke up, we didn't even know that we actually had it. It was more like we woke up the next time in here and we had that stuff, but it wasn't clear what was happening. So it was like a really big reveal. But yeah, I'm kind of a bit into the time loop thing as well. Or at the very least... Oh yeah, I can't think of what else it would be. Or like this half of Hinako is like in some sort of purgatory maybe. Specifically. Like this part's in a time loop.
咲子の
Because especially by the end of the last playthrough, this half wasn't gone. If anything, this half prevailed. Also, do you hear the sirens? Subtly, every now and then. Like, it sounds like a siren, but it also just sounds like a droning sound. But by the end of the game, we found out that we were hearing sirens. It was so crazy. It was such a cool, like, twist. It's not a twist. It was more like a if you picked up on it. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword. One that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Oh! It would cut the loop. If there is a loop, then that would certainly stop it. The strings that bind them to the fog. True. You got fog, you don't need anything else. You got the vibe. Feels so different doing all this with my OP werehog arm, by the way. Compared to before. This is my locker. It's all fucked up. Her locker is all fucked up. I think it's really cool that as Hinako has like the fox arm and everything, she's like a lot more when she's fighting. It's a really cool touch. Also, I can't read. I wish I could read.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
I know. Wait, a promise that we'd be together forever? Wait.
ウサギサクコが好きだった。ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそウサギと遊べばいいのに。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. See, it's not even more promises. It's that we never even knew what the promise technically was. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot all the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. What? Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Like the rabbit? Or... the rabbit or the person? What? I don't like it here. I don't... What the hell is going on with Sakuko then, huh? You talking ReFantasio or the actual Hinako? I like saying ReFantasio when I mean metaphor. It's pretty funny. I should use my werehog form sometime. But what if I want to use it later, you know? It's darker right there. I wonder what it all says. Sakuko's dream. There's... Wasn't... If this is her dream, wasn't this the same setup from when we got taken in? Except it's two of each, instead of just one. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky. But for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you. But that sun also makes your shadow look very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... Is... Did she get, like, for real married? And not like Fox God married? And this is just like a mental thing she's going through, juxtaposed against the real life. He sold her. Well, yeah, but I wasn't sure if that was like something, I guess, that happened, or in what way it happened. Because there's also all of this about her being dead, and there's all kinds of things that are just out of order. My family is severed as has served as caretakers of Senentsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senentsugi Shrine will die with this generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I'd like to become head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go to wherever's closest and pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people had more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senentsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says, Senentsugi Shrine really no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods sweep. Wow. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine all the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People used to worship the 1,000-year cedar, and they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power, because we choose which god to worship. They did say 20s in the ending. But the ending was also still kind of vague. We don't know if the killer is Junko. We don't know if it's Hinako. We don't know if it's somebody else. That's one of the things that's so cool about this game, is that things are still like fairly vague even when we get a lot of information. It's like there's still a lot that's being omitted, so there's still a good amount of room for interpretation on things, and I think it's quite impressive the way it has me like turning the page. I like, not literally like turning the page, but like I can't take my eyes off. I can't take my hand off the controller. Like, I can't. I'm so enamored by this game entirely. Oh my god. Playing the first playthrough and thinking it's over. It's Nier Automata all over again.
くれたの怖いよ早く出して
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. Wait, is it just the same puzzle? No shot, right? It's not? Okay. Well, it could be. It's not. Oh, it is. Or it is for this one. Oh, it is. It's literally the same puzzle.
何してるの
Oh god, this again. Oh. New cutscene. It's new, it's new. Poor Sakuko.
ひなこ助けて助けて行かないで一人にしないで待って行かないでずっと一緒って約束したじゃん裏切り者
I hate it so much. It makes me so sad, man. She don't deserve all that. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Okay. Okay. This is not worse than before. What was that? What was the noise? You fucker. First aid kit. So I came here thinking, 'cause I heard a noise, right? This looks like a door on the map. I'm crazy. God, I just like want to check everything to make sure I'm not missing stuff. I think I'm just overthinking though. Definitely. The Eeper. Holy shit, the Eeper. I closed my eyes for a second. I felt like I was gonna eat. Shoot.
Yo, 相棒。こう呼べるの。これが最後だな。
Hopefully we get more insight about the medicine.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。
Wait, the gun is gone.
それもいいか。それが忘れていく。
So there's an extra thing missing now.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
Return what is lost.
相棒。お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
I'm wondering if the final decision was about like the marriage, like being sold off. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Yep. It's the same as before. Oh my god. Arare. Shine. Hinako drawing obtained. Shine. Me? When someone asked me what the Umamusa may be saying. Shine. She neigh on my neigh till I whip and neigh neigh. Okay, let's wrap it up. We've had enough fun for the night. The water is divine. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Dude, is that the flower? Like all wilted up in there? It looks like it. It's like a white and green from like the leaves. see what you mean about it being hard to tell on your guys' end, though. It does look like it, though. Pregnant? Pregnant. I don't like this one. I'm gonna ult it. Yeah, I wonder what the segment of the game that's the ritual will be if we've already been through it. That's what I'm super curious about. I say that, but I didn't even think about it until right now. One out of 3. Wait, yeah, why am I fighting the giant infinite pregnant monster here, by the way? In shoes, like, section. There's red capsules in this room. These, of course. I never really thought about the location at which we were fighting that monster until now. Brainiac Hero Comet. How to leave? Must I kill first? Ow. I'm going to be hurt. Ow, that's like my health bar. Jesus. I did it. Now can I go? No? Am I supposed to get there from upstairs and I just missed that? I'm a freaking moron. Okay. I'm a freaking baka. Let me be queer. Classic gay Obama bit.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。
I got curious randomly if there was like some input I could actually give. If I like walked up to the door. New cutscene. I think these are just considered new because of the
来てくれたんだな、
way she's
相
dressed.
棒。
Not dressed, the ritual thing.
俺は
It's a little more than the way she's dressed. Let's be honest.
いいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Shine! Shine!
「幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
Yes. Bid farewell.
あ、いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
う。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Forcing this pain upon you. Eee.
行こう。
Owie! Forcing this pain upon you. So it does seem quite forced, as I was interpreting initially.
シュウ、リンコ。
So crazy that they just leave us like that.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
This is the part where we run!
私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Oh yeah, I did get the Jizo statue from that last part. Man. Gimme! Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ibisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing that water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. So interesting. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Dude, this is so Silent Hill. Oh my god. Like, it's not the cult in Silent Hill, but it's like another cult with their own shit coming through and making things crazy with their own drugs that let you communicate with the gods. The white flower that's allowing people to communicate with deities that has come from the West, which is, as you might assume, sounds like a Silent Hill tie-in in its own right. Like, it seems like we're getting on with cult shenanigans just fine over here. Man, I really want to keep playing and see the game through, like, to the next part at least. But I'm so tired. Like straight up, I'm like exhausted. Uh. I think it's EP time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. I think it'd be funny if I didn't raid Loab, so wouldn't that be funny? I've already done it. Okay, I feel like though now that I said that, isn't it kind of fucked up if I don't raid her? I don't know. What if I raided Kato, who's playing Silent Hill F? Okay, I've decided. Kato is also playing Silent Hill F, so I'll raid Kato. Sorry, I do hate Loab, so this totally isn't just a raid that makes more sense right now. They are also playing Silent Hill F. Show them some love. I'm tired. I will go to sleep. Tomorrow we will play more video game. Okay? Okay. 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 Bye. I did the thing. One last time. Okay equals okay. I'm just gonna send the raid. I gotta eat something and then lay my tired eyes to rest. It'll probably be later. I don't know exactly what time it'll be.